All right. A seemingly impossible challenge awaits. Start each day cursed with only 13 steps to your name. Can it be done? More than likely, yes. It's gonna be tricky. I need to pour this one out. I guess let me pour this out. I'll be right back.
I, Herbert S. Sinclair of the Mount Holly Estate at Reddington, do publish and declare this instrument my last will and testament, and hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore made by me. I give and bequeath to my grandnephew, Simon...
I, Herbert S. Sinclair, do protect
dear niece, Mary Matthew.
Can I skip this?
My title,
We could skip it.
interest in, and to
I was pushing the wrong button.
land which I own near Mount Holly. The above provision and bequest is...
Alrighty. The darkest dungeon. Blueprints cursed mode. This is going to take a lot of trial and error and a lot of restarting. Alright. Of course, I'm not going to be able to see anything. So the goal is, in a perfect world, I want to go sideways for just a little bit. We don't need to fill in the entire house directory. That's not going to be super ideal. But for instance, this bedroom, it's not terrible. We're going to go ahead and grab the closet. I'm going to try to draft something else here. Maybe a bedroom. Guest bedroom. Perhaps a nook. Before we go in there, what are we drafting over here? Guest bedroom. Let's get ourselves a lot of steps. Pantry. This will get us even more steps. Alrighty, so now I do want to attempt to fill in as much of the house as possible. We have to take the West Wing Hall and use up a key, which is unfortunate. Now, it'd be great if I could get her ladyship's chambers here. But it's a lavatory instead. Bunk room. And it does trigger twice. We do get 2 steps. Or we do get 2 jumps. Son. was getting so hot. That's better. That should also help make it so where it's not going to get so hot in here. But I'm not liking the way this house is starting. We're already down to one path. I had to use up a key aimlessly. I like the idea of drafting a kitchen here. Allows us to get more steps in. Let's check to see what the meal's going to be. Glazed salmon. I could attempt to get an aquarium for additional 10 steps, but... Is that a hamster? It is a hamster in that other room. Plus 5 steps for every red room. Yeah, that's not happening. We'll be back in this room later. Parlor! If I recall, this one's always the same. The gems are in this box. Okay, the gems are not in this box. The gems are not in the white box. True. If they are in this box, that means this is true. The gems are not in this box. That also would mean this is true. That would also mean this is true, which is not possible. So the gems are not in this box. The gems are not... If the gems are in here, then this could be true and this could be false. So, pretty certain the gems are in here. Okay. Not cool. Hallway. Garage? Be a great time to get it. We're gonna grab the storeroom, get ourselves another dead end. Salt shaker is going to be really good, and so is the sleeping mask. So if I can get 23 gold somehow. Well, I basically have to take the drawing room. Luckily, we are aware of the solution to the puzzle. But I am nervous about my steps. Steps are not doing good. I don't like taking any red room if possible at this current moment. We're going to go ahead and take the library. Nothing for me to get in here. We got the foundation. So remember, we actually need to go to the back side of the foundation. We're going to go ahead and take security here. This is good. Go ahead and skip that. Are there any different notes? Nope. Oh, they're still the same. All right. View estate inventory. Okay, good. I haven't missed anything. Keycard system! I am also currently down to set security level. Do I switch it to high and gamble to get the key card? Tell you what, we're gonna try. Exit. We're gonna go this way. Ooh. The laboratory. Honestly, could be a way for me to get all my steps back. Experiment setup. Lose 10 steps, gain 20 gold. Each time you unlock or bypass the security door. Each bedroom you draft after your second. Okay. Alright, please. Now is actually a perfect time for me to get a bedroom. Yikes. Yikes, I have to take the passageway here. The bummer is I wasn't able to get what I needed this run. Corridor. Bedroom. Shame. And we die. Curse mode. There's only so much a hamster can do. Alright. Let's try this again. Closet. Ooh, lucky rabbit's foot. That's actually really good. I'd like to go forward on that. Ooh, a den is good here. We're not going to go in the den yet. I'm okay with a dead end here. I already have a key, though. We'll go with the nook. Parlor. There's an apple. Honestly, this box contains gems. The other two boxes contain gems. This is false, meaning all three boxes contains gems. Alright, well that made that easy, I guess, because only one box can have gems. Oof. You know what? Drawing room. There's the red exterior. Zero, 4, 1, 5. Bedroom? Yes! It's actually really good. I could also take the storeroom here. I'm going to gamble. We're going to take the storeroom. I think in order to survive this, we're going to have to do a little bit of gambling anyways, so... I really want the nurses. Courtyard makes me lose an extra gem. But is pretty likely to contain items. We'll take the courtyard. I'll spend an extra gem. Actually assuming there to be something in here besides everything I just found. Alright, I'm hoping for a gem. At least one. Give me the one of each. That's perfect. Alright, we're gonna get... key to the bedroom. Nurses. Nurses. Come on. Really need the nurses' room. Just looking again. Are you sure there's no shovel? My gosh. Alright, well, there goes my last key. Okay. Let's take the laboratory, see if we can get something good here. Not looking good so far. Experiment setup. Gain 1 key for every 2 hallways. For each bedroom you draft after your second. Starts experiment. Okay. The issue is I can't draft the nursery. And that was actually that whole purpose of that gamble I said I was going to do. Not the best experiments? No, not the best experiments. I was hoping for something a little better. I'm gonna eat this apple. The billiard room moves us forward. We don't need the security room. All right, easy puzzle. 9, 11, 16 minus 10. That was actually hard to see. What? Or 6. 9, 11. I was thinking of the previous number. It's 6. 6 minus 5 is 1. 5 times 4 is 20. 14 minus 7 is 7. Times 2 is 14. There's the pool. Ooh, car keys. We're just going to grab coat check. How's it going, David? It's a face I do not recognize. You doing okay? Enjoying blueprints? Oof. Pretty well, that's good to hear. We're gonna lose everything. Key card. Key card. Timing is good. We gotta take this. Yeah, I've been in several areas. It's a great game. Absolutely. We're gonna take pantry. Pantry at least keeps us alive, helps us make a tiny bit of progress, but we gotta go all the way back to the library. 2, 1. Grab the shovel. That's unfortunate. I don't know if I'm supposed to do it in one day, but I'm assuming I'm supposed to do this in one day. I could be wrong. I honestly think it is doable in one day, but you need a lot of factors to line up. And unfortunately, is luck-based. We got lucky, and we got the lucky rabbit's foot. We can press and hold escape to skip this cutscene. Don't think so? It's definitely doable. You do need a lot of factors to line up in your favor, though. I think it allows for multiple days. Okay. Woohoo! This one's good. Sleeping mask. We'll grab the parlor. Ooh. Okay, so now I have to think, because I think regardless, I think we keep the dining room because of multiple reasons. Ooh, car keys. I'll take that. It's a lot of extra keys. That's good. Shoot. We'll use up our key here, I guess. Oof, that would have been great. Storeroom? Well, I'll be able to knock out 2 in 1 stone if I can also beat this in 1 day. Guest bedroom? Yeah, why not? Get a whole bunch of steps. The courtyard would cost me an extra gem, which I don't really want to do. We'll grab the nook. I'm going to see if I can... I think you just want to accomplish something each day, not necessarily complete the whole thing. As accomplished all in 1 day would tend to require too much luck. Maybe. There is a good chance that it's just going to require too much luck. But right now, we've got a lot of things adding up. The gems are in this box. The gems are not in this box. The gems are not in the white box. This one's the one where it's in the blue box, if I remember correctly, right? Pretty certain. Nursery. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5 steps. And there should be something here. In this case, it's a gem. Alright. We're doing fine on steps. Which is amazing. If I can get the key card, that'd be great. Commissary? Is everything available for sale? Sledgehammer and running shoes. I mean, sledgehammer would be nice. Kitchen. We'll grab that. Because I have no money to lose. And now we try to get extra money. Right now I've got no green room, so that room's not going to do me anything. Drawing room. Okay, so with the weight room, while it has it in there, you have to break down the wall, and I don't have any of the things to assemble that. Let's redraw here. I think we're doing fine on steps. We're doing okay on steps now. I'm gonna have to use a key here. Let's redraw. Let's take the office. Because we still need to make sure we have at least one. Upgrade desk. We can upgrade something here. The closet? Well, we're not getting the empty closet. The empty closet's bad. +1 if drafted adjoining to a hallway. +2 if drafted adjoining to a bedroom. Yeah, about that. I think I just get the one for next to a hallway, right? Hallway closet. Pretty much the only thing I could really do about that. I would also like for that to have been a hallway, but oh well. Do I grab another gem? We'll go and grab it now. Bedroom is terrible, closet, so hallway is best. I mean, on my main save, I went with the red room one, and it's actually been phenomenal for me. But, yeah, I don't see it being good here. For some reason. Alright. Planetarium is rather useless in curse mode. It is. And I don't want to flood up my draft pool with the wrong room. But we might as well get whatever we get for 1 star. And I forget what that is. Yay! It's the North Star. We get a gel, a coin. There we go. You don't want to wait too long for it to be good. Two, 18, 9, 14, 20, 15 for 12. All right, silver key. Really? We're going to save that there. No reason for us to take that now. I thought I had a key card. That was going so well, too. Arg. So, we're at least just going to go to this profile really fast. Just because I'm just gonna double check really fast. Maybe we should start off with dare mode, I don't know. Day 46! Alrighty. Oh yeah, so it is two separate ones. Reach for 46 in dare mode, and then once in curse mode. Got it. Reach room 46 in under an hour. Ace the classroom final exam. We do have 6 of our trophies, though. We just need 2 more, and I can buy the blue tent. I'm nowhere near the parlor games, though. Complete the Mount Holly directory. There is one room I haven't drafted yet. Now, I do also want to, trading post. Ooh, the shrine. So I can get curse mode again. You have a habit of going straight off the difficulty curve. That's true. But also, right now we have no blessings. I should fix that. Maybe I should stay away. If you find nurse upgrades, I'd forget about doing day 1 and curse mode together if you fail on the first day. That's true. Oh, it caps out at 80. All right. We are 7-day berry picker. Though I did pick probably one of... Oh, yeah, I completely forgot. What are we going to do? Because we... Oh yeah, so like one of them, I know it's not super great, but I love my green room, so I went with the indoor nursery for the this one. The nursery that gives you 8 steps would be way better though. But trying to think, what are the last places I haven't been to yet? I need to get to the Rumpus room again. You know what? That's what we're gonna wish. I wish to see Mr. Rumpus. All right, there we go. Wish your fish has been granted. Sure, we'll take a workshop. Nurse's station is just too powerful to give up. I mean, especially at this point of the game, you really don't need to worry too much about it. It's just, I love my green room strategies, so I just opted to go with that one, just because I could. We'll take all of them. Why not? Reading nook seems fine. That, and I didn't watch the video, but apparently there's a way you can re-roll. I'm just gonna grab a wild berry. When in regards to curse mode is what I'm... Okay. It's gotta be something. Oh well. Let us in. Yeah, I'll figure it out at some point. Because I'm trying to find something that's just... Like, every room gives a clue within itself, usually. Oh well. We're just gonna pick a wild berry here. Wow, okay. We'll go ahead and take the commissary. Everything is 50% off, after all. Running shoes and a sledgehammer. I'll go ahead and buy the set of gems. Alrighty. Is there any cracks on any of these, like any walls or something that I should be looking at? No, I'm not seeing anything. We're gonna go ahead. I need to get more letters, is what I need to do. Because Mr. What's-His-Face should be able to help me out here. Okay. The laboratory! Ooh, yes. I like that. We'll go and grab that. And we'll immediately experiment, because if I can also get something like eating apples, that'd be great. Continue! Whenever you draft an archived plan. Add 3 aquariums to today's draft pool. I mean... For each bedroom you draft after the second. Yes! That'll do. Alright, I've only drafted the 1. I would like to... I'm gonna go backwards first, because if I could get this to be a powered door with an aquarium, that'd be even better. Set your steps to 40 would be nice in curse mode. It would. I think we're gonna go ahead and just pick a wild berry. I'll check to see what's in here. I don't think there's anything of value. Checking just in case. Alrighty. Oh yeah, smash. Smash? Where there's a silver key, there must be a silver door. I mean, none of these are, like, super great. I'm just gonna take the corridor. The commissary! Treasure trove? Sure. We'll take that. Ooh, a pink moon box. There is no realm that flies the white flag. Sure there is, isn't it? I could be wrong. Okay. The kennel... Good boy. The kennel, as we know, is the best room in the entire estate. We'll go ahead and take the chapel here. So once again, we could do one of the most important things. Blessed be the pig. I pray for your safety and... Do we have the, we do not. The chapel is... Oh, wait. Empty closet. We'll just take that. Yoink. Archives. Archives is fine. So's the weight room. The weight room is powered, right? Hold on. Remind me, is the weight room powered? I completely forgot. Weight would be? Yeah. And I'm okay taking the weight room here. We'll be fine. Okay, yeah, there are vents in here. I really need to make an actual list of rooms that are powered. There we go. So in case I really want to, there's that. Okay, we can redraw. Archives are powered. Yeah, they are. I'll gamble on this. Look at that. We get... It's a flower plush now, too! And she has a dainty little hat. Oh, and the cribs are now flower beds. I love it. Whenever you draft a green room, 2 gems will sprout in this room. Right, this is no longer a bedroom. Right? Yep, it's no longer a bedroom. I wish it was a combo. It would be great if it was still a combo between the two. Alright, come on. Give me the boiler room. Passageway works too. Passageway transmits power. Give me the boiler room. Special keys? Yikes. Give me the boiler room. The boiler room does require a gem. I'm going to take the utility closet here. So I think this room can take power, right? Or maybe not. I was thinking maybe this would do something. I gotta take the solarium. I was expecting to be able to see outside. Mr. Nagula, Anne wanted me to remind you, once again, that it is expected of you to keep the grass in the green cloister cut and the trees trimmed. I have a feeling you may have forgotten how to open the... Yes! I have a feeling you may have forgotten how to open the cloister wall again. So I save you some stern words. I decided to draw you a little diagram to help you out. Who knows, maybe this time it will stick. Sympathetically, Bridget. Cloister grounds access. While face to face with the angel, press the base of the 2 pillars on either side of you. Puzzles of Morajai. Forget, this one's green, right? It is. Green is swapped to the other side. We're going to reset. There we go. Woohoo! More money. Alright, come on. Give me the boiler room. I'm also running out of steps. Locked. Let's get our special key. Dark room would have been more power. Yeah, but I hate the dark room. Not gonna lie. Hey, secret garden key. I'll take it. Secret garden key. Is there a shovel hiding here somewhere? Because I don't have a shovel, if I recall. Correct. Well, don't... I'm not gonna bother opening up all sides of it. Alrighty. I was also hoping to, like, get a, So there's 2 gems that have sprouted in this room. We're just gonna go this way. Well, there's the garage. I'm just gonna go ahead and take it. There, I'm too lazy to pull all the other levers. I'm just gonna go outside. Nah, I think I've basically done everything I wanted to in this run. We got the solarium. We also got the shrine, so that in itself is going to be fine. No keycards, so no foundation. We turned the, I can turn the security off if I really need to. Alright, pull her arm up. Allowance! Mr. Nogula, If you are reading this, it seems the day has finally come, and the cloister is at long last getting some much overdue maintenance. I have left you a literal token of appreciation to serve as positive reinforcement, which should grant you a bit of extra spending money each day while working in the estate. We have learned from our dealings with your predecessor that it is much cheaper in the long run to be generous. Mrs. Babbage. Dang. Alright, but we have gained a very important bit of information from all of this. Do I really want to go... What else am I trying to do in this run? We have successfully gotten to the solarium. Keycard is needed to call elevator, though, isn't it? I can go up to the laboratory and log in through that. So, like, I'll show you. What I can do... What I could do... We're going the wrong way. Yes, keycard would normally be needed, but we got the utility closet and we deactivated the keycards. However, the security access is still set. So... if we log in through this... I'm just trying to decide, like, what else I need to do on this run. Remote terminal access. Ooh, staff services. Punch in and out. Okay. Request schedule change. Okay. Special orders. Place special order for... shovel, I think. Approve order. Remote terminal access, view terminals, and security. A whole bunch of fruits, a few gems, 2 trunks. Keycard system. Set security level to high. Change offline mode to unlocked, because right now it is currently offline. There we go. So I can go back. But what am I trying to do in this run from this point onwards is my current question that I need to ask. We found the solarium. I got to see the nursery. It's okay. It's not like it's the greatest room in the world. There are 4 gems waiting in there for me. Oh, wait. Oh, no, wait, where are my 2 trunks, then? I also still haven't drafted a single, aquarium yet. I forget about this little panel here on the side. I'm just still looking for more little secrets, but... do we have pool and swim trunks? Yes, we do. I've already got the pool and the swim trunks. But I don't have the pool drafted. Not there then? Yeah. There we go. So we have every single door open. I was going to say, did I already get the treasure trove? I did. What did I spend my money on? Oh, I spent it all in the locksmith, right. Yeah, so this one's not curse mode, in case anybody else stopping by. I'm trying to figure a couple things more out. We'll jump back to curse mode. Dead! Alrighty. I almost said I don't have the shovel. We're gonna go down first. Lockpick kit. Ain't that a shame? We'll go to the Great Hall. Lockpick kit. Now you know this is possible? Yeah. We're gonna go and take this room. Oh, there it is now. That's your major key. Ooh. I mean, Mage Chamber is technically a bedroom. But I can get a lot of money right now if I go to the vault. Let's go ahead and just draft the Mage Chamber. Lockpick kit. Woo, it worked! The foyer! Running out of gems. Also running out of steps. Well, there's security. Need fruit of some sort, or some way to get my steps back. I'm gonna draft this room. Do I just want to end the day? Let's do our experiment. We're just gonna call it a day in the Mage Chambers. We tried. That's okay. We basically did everything I wanted to do this run anyways. Alright, save and continue. We're gonna go and do one more at least. So I don't have to do curse mode all in one go. Is the other important thing we learned. But also, I'm not spending all my resources right at the gate on this run. Yeah, not having the nursery be what it's actually supposed to be actually hurts a lot. Complete the Mount Holly directory. Oh, you know what? I completely forgot to use the Banner of the King to draft more bedrooms for myself. I don't think anything actually happened on this day when we slept in the room. So, Mage Chamber, nothing. Alright. So, we finally learned how to get into the inner cloister. And let's be honest, it was not super exciting. But we still did it. So what's my next goal? Because I ain't gonna lie, like, I think today's Tuesday. I want to get into the closed exhibit. My real goal is... because I think today's Tuesday. Ooh, trading post. Trading post is always good. Nothing in there. I need to check out... so I need the reading nook. So I can go to the library. I need to check out a new clue once again. Ooh, a gem. A new clue. There we go. Ooh, the vault. We're gonna go and just grab the commissary. Get ourselves everything we need. Salt, shovel, sleeping mask, and metal detector. There we go. It's so nice having a massive allowance. And yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and go to the treasure trove, increase its coin counter by 1. The previous box in this room contained a true statement. Nope, that's a lie. I already know it wasn't. Tis a lie! Lies. Scandalous lies. I don't like any of these rooms. We'll go to the drawing room. I also need to figure out where the last 2 safes are. Conservatory, it's actually what I wanted. Ooh, broken lever. That's good. Great Hall is unusual. Commissary is standard. Lavatory. What safes do you know about? Well, I know of 6 of them. Well, do you call the one in the tunnel downstairs, safe? I think I just want to make the lavatory as rare as possible. Get rid of that. Ooh. Yeah, I'll take the gallery. Key 8 gets me to room 8. And... hey, a coin. Did you count the orchard? If I wouldn't ask me about those specifically. I'm just gonna say I don't know, and I'm not gonna worry too much about it. But I'll take another look in the orchard, I guess, at some point. I haven't seen anything give me a hint in the orchard at all, but. I want to go ahead and just take it. Oh, you're talking about the gate to the orchard? Yeah, it's Apple Orchard right here. Each day you will start with additional 20 steps. Is this what you're talking about? Yes. Yes, we've already got that. Oof. Yeah, now that you mention it, it is something that requires a date to open. There's the boiler room. We're just going to take the hallway here. Yeah, just wondering if you counted it as a safe. I wouldn't count it as a safe, but maybe there's a puzzle in there we're forgetting about. We're going to go and draft a bedroom here. It's a lot of apples. I'm going to go ahead and eat this here. We're at our 50 stars again. That's bourgeois. We'll go and draft it. Given the way the hint reads, I'd say it might count. You know, you're technically right. You're technically right about the hinting that the... because it is technically a date, meaning... I gotta think. I completely forgot what the date was. It was... shoot. Was that 1905? I don't remember it anymore. Come on. I just need at this point a computer. We'll take the chapel. Blessed be the pig. Empty closet. More money! Key card. Okay, that's good. A die and a gem. But we're still out of keys. Ooh, solarium. We're just going to take the security here. View state inventory. Yep, 5 fruit, 4 coins. Keycard system. Settings. Set security level to high. Offline mode to unlocked, just in case. And returns to security menu. Log into network. Swan song. Now, it has a gate, but it doesn't have a gem. Or at least I haven't found a ruby in there. So next chance I get, we'll go out to the orchard. What am I thinking of? Remote terminal access. View active terminals. Laboratory. Yes. Experiment setup. Permanently add 1 gold to the allowance. Whenever you draft an archived floor plan, when you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room. We'll do that. Alright, not super exciting. We'll be eating those apples on our way back. Ain't that a shame? Nom nom nom. Nom. And nom. Oh, there's the laboratory. Too late now. Do I go ahead and just take the funeral parlor? We'll pick a wild berry. None of these are actually good. Secret guarded key! It doesn't clearly state if you count the small gates. Could easily count small gates as safes. Yeah. But the gems and all that are all... Oh, there's a coin. All the gems are hidden behind a safe. Along with a letter, so... But in technicality, it is locked behind a small gate. But it's also usually another puzzle inside of whichever room. And if we're going to count the small orchard, maybe? I think I just take the utility closet here. We'll go and just turn it off. Toggling or toggling of breaker switches may result in unexpected loss of floor plan's functionality. Please call this person if... Okay. It's been a long time since I've done this. Sorry. Give me one moment. I have these two swapped, don't I? Yep, that's it. Every once in a while, I try to remind myself to check back here just in case. But it's pretty much the same every time. There's nothing special. You know what? I'm going to check to see if there's anything behind the empty closet. I've never actually tried doing that. There's not. There it is. Oh, I need to... Now, one thing of interest is there's supposed to be a statue, like, a little bit further past here. But it's gone because of the secret garden, which is understandable. I don't know if that means anything or not. What was my experiment? Was it archived plans? I completely forgot. It's archived plans, right? Nope. Closed exhibit. So what I want to do is try to go behind the closed exhibit. This is my current objective. Yeah, this works for me. We're not going to go this way yet. I'm going to try to use up the other red rooms first. What happens if I draft the drafting studio when it's out of floor plans? Is there a special one? No. So what's the point of this room now? Nothing? Alright. We're going to try to draft a room that goes in all directions. So this would actually be perfect for the weight room right here. I knew it! Ha! The foundation makes the travel so far. But now we know what needs to be done, and I was afraid of this. I'm on running mode. Really? Not a chance. Not even remotely close. Mm-hmm. Alrighty, but now we know. There's the key. Brutal but educational, right? Gymnasium, or do I just archive floor plan? Oh. Nice. 7. Alright, we need to get rid of this drafting studio. What's this room? Why is it powered? Right. Do I want to modify the water level any? I don't think I do. Honestly, I think I'm happy with just a pool house being empty and the reservoir being set to this level. Aquarium being full, kitchen being full, greenhouse being full, fountain being full. I think that's all fine. This can't go into slot 9, can it? It cannot. We're going to go ahead and take the lavatory here. Now we're going to go to the king. Blue blueprints. Yep, we're not going to be using our redraw floor plans. Freezer! Hehehehe. 131 gold saved for tomorrow. I love how this room just thaws. Does the furnace need to be hotter? That was the whole purpose of me doing that. We don't need to go all the way down. And it doesn't matter. Can I just reach around and... Could you just let me push the button and reset it, please? So I think what needs to be done, which of course it's not happening this time, but I need to... Oh yeah, we can eat. Plus 30 steps! Because we have the furnace all the way over there. Oh wait, no, this one's for the showroom. Shame. Alright, so for the furnace to be hot enough for the freezer, the furnace, I believe, needs to be powered. So that way I can read whatever letter is in there. We did also draft like an additional 3 rooms. So there's 3 gems just waiting for us in the nursery. Not that it's necessary. Alrighty, so we're gonna have to do an appropriate run in the future. But right now, let's just do a double take. Do I have the battery? I do not, and I don't have a workshop. The interesting thing is I would 100% classify this as a small gate. So this turns all of these vents back on. this should be giving an accurate time of the day. Pretty much at all points. You could go behind the shack? I don't know if it's intended. So here's another interesting thing. So I wrote this down. Yep, it's still 1, 2, 2, 1. So what is the points of the good, rich, and low, and barren ground? To quantify soil quality, I measure the soil's capacity. The survey ended up taking 2 weeks due to some difficulty reaching the higher ranks, but the project was well worth the effort. As suspected, the room position was the amount of fruit spread from the gardens and the amount of flowers that can bloom in a greenhouse. Oh, right. Okay, yeah, so this is about, like, how many benefits each place can give. A few years ago, the Baron made the long overdue decision to switch from gas lighting to electrical power. The installation of the new system was a substantial undertaking, as almost every room in the house had to be equipped with new fixtures and wiring. Thankfully, those renovations did not extend beyond the manor's interior, made outside of the house still connected and powered by gas line, included, not limited to the orchard's smudge pots. The smudge pots found among the apple trees here in the orchard are a critical necessity thanks to the cold temperatures and high altitude of the estate. These gas-burning stack heaters prevent frost and should be kept on during the winter months to ensure a daily yield of apples. When the smudge pots are not in use, the orchard's gas line should be turned off to conserve resources for the estate's other gas-powered machinery and appliances. So, but the thing is would they really want me to turn all of them on and then turn all of them off? Is there literally a point in the game? Would there be a reason? I'm not reading any reason for why they would all want to be turned on and then turned off. What about... So what if I turn them all off? It's one... What happens? What if we turn all of them back off? I also need to figure out where the other microchip is. Pretty certain that microchip will be found at a new clue. Forget, is there a valve down here? I don't think so. I'm just gonna check. Nope. I forget, where's the fourth valve again? Oh, it's the classroom in the hovel, I think is where the two are, right? So we'll get them turned off slowly. Alrighty. I think that's that, right? We're just gonna... I'm just gonna go ahead and... Does the bedroom have any... The bedroom does not have any notes about Bennett sleeping, like calling it a day bonuses. Am I going to the freezer to check on the status? We're just gonna go to sleep in the, we're just gonna go to sleep in the, bedroom. End our day in here. Because it is pretty much physically impossible to actually lose a run in here. So, we're gonna call it a day. I got my notepad. Gordon Museum of Fire and Ice. Exit. Save and continue. What happens? It could also just be nothing again. Nothing. Question mark. Okay. Alrighty. First, let us make a wish. I wish to have a proper setup for the closed exhibit. Let's try this again, shall we? But now we know what we need to do in order to get to the crown. I need a very quick system to run around. We're gonna grab the shelter. Set unlock date. I forgot what day it is. What day is this? Day 48. Okay. Okay. No. No, mute it, please. There we go. Day 1 is the 7th. Day 1 is November 7th. So 48, that'd be 55. January, February, March, April, May, June, July, August, September, October, November. 30 days. So December 15th, 10 a.m. We're going to do a little exploring. Because we could still get a free gem by going in there. There should be a way for me to, like, mark what day it actually is. Because remembering the day is a little troublesome. Pool hall sounds fine. Dear Lord, what is this? 10 minus 1 minus 8 is 1. Times 3 squared is 9. 11 minus 5 minus 1 minus 2 is 3. Squared is 9. Divided by 9 is 1. Plus 11 is 12. 4 minus 8 squared is 16. Hey, secret garden key. I'll take that. Reading nook. Perfect. Library goes down. Alright, magnifying glass. So, there is this that tells me smash the vase at the entrance. Is there anywhere else that is giving me the hint smash? Tender Cipher, Lunar renamed, Uncle All, draft the sixes. Draft the sixes. Dead cases is the lavatory, closet, attic, furnace, solarium. So, in our suspect list that we have written down for just all those names, for some reason, Mayford and Dylan are both covered. What about the S for Scott? So it's covered up like so. This one's ag. Charles. Okay. Because why is our suspect list so clearly written? Because you have this, you have this. Why is the suspect list so high in detail? Sandra, Dylan, and Broly? Nothing else is that detailed. So we know it's another clue. But why? And then we're just going to go down really fast. Ooh, the mailroom. Yeah, we'll get that. I do need to get more mail. Let us try S-A-N-D-D. Oh, caps lock's on. S-A-N-D-D. Admin not found. Fro. And then, of course, we also have this silly little puzzle that I still need to figure out. got the study. Ooh, there's a key in here. Oh, shoot. I don't remember it. Oh, it's 12. Nope. Wrong. 0804. 0408. 0412. Why am I not remembering? It's 1204. Oh, wait, no, 1208. I kept remembering the clue is D8. The clue is D8. The clue is D8. And the only month is that. Alright. We're just going to go ahead and grab the pantry. It's an orange, so I'm going to go ahead and eat it. We'll grab the boiler room. We're gonna grab the dark room. And it is sheltered. Lockpick kit. That's good. That's good, 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 good. Why does that look like a safe up there? That's the conservatory. Why does that look like a safe up there? And that's the conservatory. Green memos and Hartley's room are always false. Ooh. Let's see, if I grab the draft of the laboratory, it actually triggers this. Experiment set up. Continue with experiment. Letter be delivered to the mailroom. Every time I draft a bed. We'll go running back to the entrance. Measurement of radiation levels detected in the house and surrounding grounds. These readings are often spiked by the experiments conducted in Mount Holly's laboratory. The reading is 12 UV or higher. So why is it at nothing? Also, I think I waited too long. I don't know what time it currently is in game. Also could be wrong about today's date. So I need to draft bedrooms. Okay. I'm using up a lot of steps for this. That's that one. Are there any other clues I should be worrying about in here? Alright, well I just spent like a solid 20 steps on almost nothing. Woohoo! There's security. Keycard system. I'm going to set it to high. Change offline mode to unlocked. Exit. Well, there's the archives. We'll go ahead and continue going with that. There's the garage. I'm going to go ahead and grab the garage here. We're going to pick a wild berry. Weight room. How did I cut myself? Why do I have a cut here on my pinky? I'm suddenly bleeding. That's crazy. Do I start drafting bedrooms? Because for bedrooms, there's only one that has multiple... Well, there's two that have multiple entrances. We're going to go ahead and get the bedrooms one. Bedroom. Woohoo! Got the coin purse. That's just what I needed. Electric eel aquarium. Is every color of room. We're gonna go and dig here. Get ourselves another key. Do I take the secret garden key here? I do, right? I think we'd go ahead and take the secret garden key here. I bet you the shelter is what I need to do in order to open up the other gates. Perfect. Alright, bedroom. Lockpick kit. Didn't work. Boudoir? Yikes. The maid's chambers. Alright, well, the bunk room is gonna double my keys, so we should go to 20 keys. Right? Guess not. Mage Chambers keeps us moving forward. What am I trying to do here? I'm trying to trigger our little quest mission thing as often as possible. The guest bedroom? Hey! Same effect as the boudoir. Give me a whole bunch of fruits. Not as good as the plus 10 steps, but... Successful triggers is currently at 4. I don't think I could trigger it anymore unless I get more... Ah, shoot. I am out of... Alright, well, we're gonna go down to security. You can also... There might be a key card here. Which, unfortunately, there is not. So did I miss anything in security? View state inventory. 7 fruit, 1 gem. No key card. Log into network. Swan song. Remote terminal access. View active terminals. Shelter. Radiation monitor. Emergency protocol initiated. All doors unlocked. Cool. So I'm actually going to go forward through here. Because did it unlock these doors? Why not? I want to go to the mailroom next. Going to the wrong place. Whoopsies. Nom. Nom. Banu. Simon. Ooh. Right. Cool. I'm honestly very impressed with the number of experiments you've been successful in executing. I certainly wasn't expecting to write this many letters when I started our correspondence. Frankly, I'm not quite sure what other advice I can offer in the blind without knowing directly what the challenges you're currently facing on the estate. For all I know, you've long since reached room 46 and are just continuing your unaccompanied exploration, stag happy and free of the maids and staff crowding the halls and getting in your way. I can't say I blame you, and I'm sure the other members of the household are quite enjoying their extended vacation. Speaking strictly for myself, however, I cannot wait to get back, please, and begin working with you directly, helping you through these letters. Imagination, be candid, our collaboration in this correspondence has reminded me so much of working with Mary. I know she's proud of you. Upon the day I returned, Randolph. So that was literally the last letter, was him going, yeah, you're doing a good job, kiddo.
Good job, kiddo. I knew you could do it. I was proud of you ever since the day you were born.
Swan song. Alright, not sure if you paid too much attention to the machine, the booth of the lab, but I figured I could save you some frustration if you'd been fooling with it. The contraption is the central control of the power lines that runs externally from the house. In the past, we've served as magical power source for local community. If you want to use it, you need to first turn on the turbine in the boiler room and utilize our steam ducts to connect the turbine to the lab. This isn't required, of course, and I can't think that you'd have to use the boiler's room to reach room 46, but feel free to play around with it should you feel inclined to experiment. I'm trying to remember. Yeah, schoolhouse and hovel. Reminded mothers happily a new clue, and fiendishly she hid the clues for her readers within its pages. I would be hiding clues. Right. Right. I already tried Jones. So, normally all 3 microchips are kept securely in 3 other locations, but I decided to make it easy for you and left one of the microchips in the grotto for ready access. However, you will have to find a new clue or 2 to find the others. So the real question is because I think I'm supposed to break more of those vases. Because this is a new clue, of course. And draft the 6s. What are the 6s? Assume page count starts. Yeah, but this is talking about the metro. So Royal Station, Main Way Station, Tanner Fork, Oris Train Station, and then the dead end. 8, 9, 10, 1. I'm pretty certain it was... We start at the Royal Station 8, so we go to Angel Tower, then Ares Crossing, then Tanner Fork, Oris Train Station, and then dead end. So it's 7, 3, 10, 1. Yoink. Nom. I forgot what the computer in the lab does. The computer in the lab allow me to do experiments? Is that what it does? 'Cause at this point, I've completely forgotten. Well, not the computer in the lab, the terminal thing in the lab. Alright, this door is now unlocked. We're gonna go ahead and just grab the furnace here. This should be even hotter, right? So what's the fastest way out of here? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Through the garage. Unfortunately, I'm not really going to get a lot more, steps this run. I've been running circles around this place. Mostly because I, got rid of... Oh, yeah, so this is now gone. I don't think I'm going all the way downstairs. It doesn't count. That's a shame. Okay, so there's nothing else I could do. At least in this run. Can I skip this? Skip? Skip? Nope, can't skip it. Boom, 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 boom. I'm running out of ideas. Hello, Simon. To my first son, you are my day, you are my night, you are my everything. I bring you this gift, my house to the south. A new day without me, a new day I am without you. I ask you to heed my word. My son, not House Sinclair, not of House Epson. Forget your life to the north. Your future is south. South, away from this home. Something, something, something. Go south to your new life. My final words to you, your mother. Mom! What's in the fridge? Yep, I'm aware of that. Delete it. Delete the archive room. Just where do I get that silly hairspray? We seek what's in the shade of truth. Daka da daka. I like to figure out how to actually call a train. Orinda Aries, train metro. If we remember the actual clue. Route 8, which is what we're at. We are on Route 8. Depart. Keep left. Keeping left takes us to 7, to the Angel location. Left to Tanner Fork. Yeah, that's where it gets to. It gets us to Tanner Fork, number 3. Turn right, then leads us to dead end. Right. Record, and then hammer vase each stop along the way, which is 7-3, and then 10-0. And here's another question. Because with my other map, there's the 8th angel points to our dreams. Draxus. Of course, it is verified. This is the Royal Station. Platform 8. It'd be great if I could somehow call a train. Okay. So we're done on this day. Where do I want to sleep? None of these rooms do anything for me. What if I go and sleep in the shelter? We're just going to go to the shelter and then sleep? I think that's worth a shot. Because this shelter also has a bed. We also can't forget about that other Draxus statue that's pointing to a panel on the wall, and that panel on the wall mysteriously has the number 5 on it. Why? I don't know. Oh, before I go all the way, we're going this way, so that way I can check, is this gate unlocked? Let me in! Let me in! Because that actually looks like it leads somewhere that I'm supposed to go to. But I wouldn't fully know. I am unfortunately at the stage of the game where I'm now... I don't think I'm making too much progress anymore. I'm smashing my head. We did find out how to get into the cloister. We did get both the furnace and the freezer next to each other, but I didn't have the freezer powered that day. Alright, we're gonna go to sleep in here. We're gonna call it a day. Save and continue. Alright, so day 49. What is it that I'm hoping to do? I had the day wrong. Really wish I could rebuild these so that way I can actually see what they look like. Alrighty, let us go back outside and let us make a wish. What is it that I would be wishing for? I think what I want to do I don't know what I'm supposed to do with that other hint with the train station. What do I want for a wish? I wish to find the bug spray. We're not doing the schoolhouse. I'm gonna grab the trading post. It's not time for me to do another classroom. I'm not ready. We're just gonna grab this. Wait a minute. Why am I at 6? Hold on. Wait a minute, hold up. We're rewinding this. Before I went outside. Did I start off with 2 keys? Get this erased. All right, shelter equals +2 keys. I started off with 2 keys. If you end your day in the shelter, you get +2 keys. Awesome. That's cool. Ooh, the boiler room. I can't not pick it. Ooh, the commissary. I can't not pick it. Because this gets me a lot of stuff I'm going to need. Salt shaker, shovel. I'm just going to buy all these gems. If I need more keys, I'll buy them. Oh, it's so nice to have a massive allowance. See, I love hidden interactions like that. That's amazing. So what if I power the entrance? Let's just figure this out really fast. I think I may have already done it before, but... yeah, nothing. Ain't that a shame? Any dirt piles anywhere? Not seeing any. Okay. What powered rooms require 1 gem? The laboratory does! I can lock every room with this again. Experiment setup. Continue with experiments. Whenever you draft a red room, lose 5 steps, then... ooh. each time you unlock or bypass a security door. Start experiment. Exit. If I take the chapel here, that's one less red room I don't have to worry about. My allowance has been raised. Workshop. Money. That's what I need more of. More money. There's the study. It is D, so December, and then 8. D8. We're gonna go ahead and grab coat check. And grab retrieve our item. Boom. So here's the archives. Allowance has been raised. Grab this room. I think it's the furnace, right? Worse. Electric eel. Ooh, there's a key here. Broken lever. All right, please give me the room I'm wanting. If I redraw... Oh, the closed exhibit's facing the wrong way. What if I redraw twice? Because this'll... I would be out of steps. Alright, well, let's the... Go ahead and draft this room, I guess. Mm-hmm. I need the kitchen in order to survive. It's fine. We got a decent amount added to our allowance, so... The Scarlet Shopping Center. Combining those did not work together. I was trying to get the exhibit. I think that's my main goal is I want to get that, the closed exhibit set up. Day 50. I want to get a successful closed exhibit set up. Let's see what our allowance now is. 92, not bad. Yeah, just imagine the point where we just walk in and go, yeah, that's gonna be a 900. Thank you very much. All right, I want to get the red crown from the closed exhibit. That's what we're trying to get right now. I still need the king power. It'll be much easier for me to find that closed exhibit without messing everything up. Tool shed. And the wrench. Each time you draft a mechanical floor plan, you may permanently adjust its rarity. Really good. $21 divided by 7 is 3. 2021. Dang. Give me a moment. I'm doing a thing on a different thing. Okay. Okay. 25, 52, 50 divided by 10 is 5. 3 times 7 is 21 minus 5 is 16. Flipped is 61. Minus 10 is 51 is 15. Key card! Works for me. Bedroom goes this way. It's good. Attic. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. There's 2 more items and you're 7. Does this count as 8? This might count as 8. I'm gonna do another look. That is a very nice attic. I will definitely accept that. Workshop. Right now it's commonplace. We're going to keep it that way. A lever. Okay, what am I missing? I'm missing a battery, oddly enough. I'm missing the Lucky Rabbit's foot. Ooh, that's true. I don't have the Lucky Rabbit's foot anymore. We'll go ahead and draft the den. Kitchen is always nice. Banana. 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 Club sandwich. Yeah, I think I actually draft the hallway here. Indoor nursery. Does this still have the property? It doesn't seem to have the property of having an item somewhat guaranteed anymore. I will, at some point in the future, have to come back here and see how many gems have sprouted. Drawing room. Feel like the heater's actually running right now. May have to check to make sure about that, because it's way too hot for us to be running the heater. Unless something's being cooked. Could be the case. Treasure trove. Do I want more money? I don't need it, but I want it. Storeroom's fine here. We'll take the storeroom. There's the battery. Observatory, right? You know what? Yes, observatory. I will force the exact rooms that I want. Secret garden key, why not? Okay. I'm not going to go through the effort of changing all of that. This isn't a run where we're making that effort. How many hallways do I have? I have 2. So if I end up getting the bunk room, that'd be great. There's the study. I'll go ahead and just take the chapel. What am I actually trying to do? Get the closet, that's what. Ooh. The guest bedroom? We'll grab it. Why not? Guess the correct bedroom to win an unknown prize. You may only make 1 guess per day. Only bedrooms in your draft pool at the time of drafting. Guest bedroom should be considered. The prize will not be announced. All guesses are final. Alrighty, it is not the bedroom. We did not get 2 steps, we got 5. Here, in fact, we can re-verify it. We're just going to step out and step back in. So it is not... Let's see, I need bedrooms. So it's not the bedroom. It's not the boudoir. We didn't get 3 apples. It's, of course, not the indoor nursery. It's not allowed to be that. +1 step for each room in your house. We did not trigger that. We did not trigger the ladyship's chambers. Well, the next time you enter the boudoir, gain 10 steps. Next time you enter the walk-in closet, gain 3 gems. We did not double our keys. It's not the bunk room. It's not the servants' quarters. The room is not powered. Right, the room is not powered. It's not the master's bedroom. So it could either be... We're gonna have to go back. Which is unfortunate. That's the empty closet, not the walk-in closet. I'm just going to double check. The walk-in closet is, yeah, it's the one with 4 items. Ooh, fruit. Don't mind if I do. Banu. Banu. Apple. I never walked in here. Each day meal is served. I'm going to go and draft this. So if I get... Banner of the King, red rooms are more likely to be drawn. That's what we're going to do. I'm okay getting the furnace here. Ha! Figured it out. Oh, laboratory. I ate all the apples already. And I've been digging stuff up. Well, we'll still grab the laboratory. Awesome, it's common. Alright, well, we know the room. It is the hovel. Experiment setup. Add a small chest to the entrance hall whenever I draft a... Spread there on the driveway. I think that'll be more fun. Lose 5 steps. Then... No. Whenever you drop the shop room. This will be more... Probably not going to trigger at all, but it's fine. Redraw. Redraw. Closed exhibit. Electric eel aquarium. Commonplace! Let's go! And now all I need to do... Oh, wait, no, it is. That is everything I need done for that, I'm going to go ahead and draft the pool here. Good. And then we're going to smash. 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 I'm going to redraw. I want something a little better than the electric eel aquarium that I can just run directly. For instance, the office is an excellent candidate. Yep. If there's not a red room among the first 3 floor plans you draw while drafting, you may redraw floor plans. What? That's it? There's not a red room among the first 3 floor plans you draw while drafting. You may redraw floor plans. So why do I want this? All right, funeral parlor. Sure, we'll draw. I'll still be able to know. We're going to go back and guess the room really fast. Well, I'm happy that I ended up getting it. But I feel like it wasn't worth it. What did I get? All right, back to reviewing the footage. What did I get? Go live. Oh, I got a key. Cute. It was not worth all that extra effort, but very cute. Okay, so we managed to steal the crown. Why that was important, I don't know. Chef salad plus 5 steps per. We're going to use the key here. Electric eel aquarium. Still commonplace. Perfect. Yoink. Dig. The locker room is powered? Sure. I'm curious. More than anything. Ooh, a key. Another key. We're going to keep the pump room a commonplace. Alright, we're going to lose half our steps. That's fine. Is it worth going all the way back to eat? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It will be once I get one step further. Because then I will also be going to the dining hall. Garage. Oosh. It's true, I'm eating up a lot of steps. We are going to go in here and grab It's in the pool. So, this is the maid's chamber. We're going to go and take security here. Leave it as common. I have the key card. So we're going to make... Let's view the inventory. Oh my goodness! Car keys and wind-up key are laying around somewhere. That's a lot of stuff just all over the place. Alright, keycard system. Set the security to high. We'll always set offline mode to unlocked. There's the car keys. C cam tape 2-3, C cam tape 2-3. I don't think that really means anything, unfortunately. I'm just going to go ahead and grab this gymnasium here. We're not going inside. We are going to now walk back to the dining room, make our way back to the kitchen. No, before that, let's go ahead and get this in case somehow it's a garden. It's the dark room. If I go here, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8. Okay, I will be able to make it just fine. This is a super rare room that requires power. It's the furnace. All right, we're going to go in here and... Okay. Let's try to open this. See if we can get the inner cloister. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can't do this, unfortunately. So I'm gonna go ahead and grab the lavatory. Because now that I think about it, inner cloister just kills me. We'll go back. Shall we enjoy some pizza? And we have the furnace! Plus 30 whole steps. That's some good pizza! Alright, we're gonna go straight forward. And get 20 more steps. Yep. And chef salad. There we go. Yep. That's good to me. So we're fine on steps again. Pretty much we're fine on everything. We're going to go back up. We're going to go to the pool and dig up whatever. Ooh, there's a key here. Unless it doesn't count. Is it not going to work because it's specifically the pool? This looks like the Spart. Looks like the Spart. This looks like the spot. Interesting. Woo! That is such a cool detail. I'm glad that they included this. And let us go ahead and make our way upwards. Let's redraw the floor plans. Commissary, is that what I want? I don't think so. I can, though. I'll do it. Just to see if there's going to be anything of value, like an upgrade disc available. Banana. 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 I don't even have 10 locations, so I'm not going to even bother buying the keys. Banu. I am a little disappointed about the Red Crown. Green rooms do not cost anything to draft. So yeah, there's that statuette that's over there. We're going to redraw here. I'm going to redraw here. And we're going to get the passageway. I'd rather just get the passageway here and go in all 4 directions. Beep, beep, beep. Mage chambers. Sure, we'll pick that up. This gets me plus 5 steps. I can coat check so I can put the rabbit's foot back in. I'm just going to redraw. The more stars I get overall, the better. Use a key. We're going to redraw. Redraw. The bourgeois. Even more steps. Who needs to get that, use. Conservatory? Hey, this is the trophy room. Do I need the trophy room? No, I only have 6 trophies. I think we just take the conservatory in order to fix drafting stuff. Rumpus room. I would like to get the rumpus room again. At least for now. So if anything, we got the rumpus room now available yet again. Oh, right. Oh my goodness. These windows look horrible. Whoever is cleaning these windows need to do a better job. Alrighty, we do have the car keys, so I want to get to the garage. I also want to get to the antechamber, so we're going to do that really fast. I need to go downstairs first. Let's do that really fast. Because I want to get both crowns. I want to get the red crown and the blue crown, and then maybe go to the workshop and see if I can do something with it? I don't know. I've never tried. I don't even know if it's even possible to use those as ingredients, because technically there's only 8 items. So there probably is only 8 items. But at this point, I'm just trying to find any other strange combinations I can think of. I do also need to try to... a purple crown? I don't know, but I would assume that it would have to be a crown putting them together. So here's the real question, is if we look at the hints. Try this again, try this again, try this again. Locked tight in the vault of a bank. We know that's going to be in the vault. So that's a... I just need to find more of those keys. But I didn't even find a single key this time. Held by a king on his throne. So what do we consider to be a throne? A throne could also be a potty. Meaning the lavatory. I don't think so. Because there's nothing in that room referring to a king, but I could be wrong. Because, yeah, a throne, a very fancy chair, right? But where do we know of any other fancy chairs? I can't think of any immediately. Locked tight in the vault of a bank. So I just need more. We're going the wrong way. Going the wrong way. Crown of the Blueprints. I don't have the boiler room this run. Office chair. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh wait, yeah, the funeral parlor. I need to solve that and get a billion gems. What's the fastest way to the garage? The fastest way to the garage is here. So I think that's what we're gonna do. First, we're gonna go... Held by a king on his throne. So... a car can be a mobile throne, right? But... here, let me just grab this. I don't even want to enter that. How do I get to 14227 Sandy Heights? Is Sandy Heights somewhere on this? No. Alright, let's look at all of the rooms. Foundation, no throne. Entrance hall, no throne. There's no references to kings or thrones. Room 8, no throne. Gallery, no. Pool hall, no. Funeral parlor, no. Empty closet, no. No, no, no. It could be referring to the trophy room. But I don't know what they would be referring to as a king on that. None of these. I could consider the Chamber of Mirrors again. I haven't 100% cleared the Chamber of Mirrors yet. So that should also be... That should also be on the to-do list. I need to make a to-do list. Alrighty. So, because we got the red crown. Final microchip. Chamber of Mirrors. What else do I still have to do? Vault keys. Funeral parlor. I mean, I have that today. Max melt freezer. The master bedroom. But the hint is locked tight. No, held by a king on his throne. So I would consider you as some sort of statue. Or something related of sorts, or a picture. Drawing room? No. So, because with the drawing room... Are you talking about the drawing room or the drafting room? So, the drawing room, you're talking about... Because there's a picture there, but I can't interact with it. And it's not hung up on a wall, and then there's clearly nothing else on it. So, the clue again is... held by a king on his throne. Again, another fancy word of throne is toilet. So it could be in the toilet. This closed exhibit was a disappointment, I'm not going to lie. we are going outside so I can go to this workshop here. No, not yet. We're going to turn around and go to the lavatory first. And we're going to inspect. Held by a king on his throne. Scepter, orb, and crown. Well, where do I get the Yeah, so... Scepter, orb, and crown. What would actually be having all of that? I can't think of anything on the top of my head. Alright, we're gonna go... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We're gonna go to the funeral parlor. One, 2, 3. Dang. Kirk Darren is a pseudonym. Ooh, 2 apples. That was nice. Hoping for more keys, because I'm running out. And I'm not going back here for keys. A lot of apples, so that's good at least. Helps me get through the rest of the steps I'm wanting to take. Alright, that's the last of our keys, unless we get more magically. Alright, no more keys. Alright. We also still need to... Grab this. Only one of the other boxes is false. So if this is true, then one of these could also be true. Not saying they are. The gems are in the false box. So if this is true, this is true, this is false. The gems are in the false box. This statement is false, because this is true and this is true. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Alrighty. I'm just going to double check. There's nothing that away. No, there is not. That's a lot of gems, right? I can't use them on anything. Ooh, there's a key. Okay. I can't think of anything else. There is one last thing I can think of. Orange. The apple. This is pretty much the last thing I can honestly think of when it comes to trying to figure this out, which is we're going to turn this. Just turn it. All right. Hope this works. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It would be 11 steps. So hopefully the plank is... I forgot about this. Turnip? Yes! Turnip! Turnip! I will dig up this entire estate. Turnip! Because, so that wall that breaks down, I don't think I'm being allowed to break down that wall just because. Yeah. Just so that way I can see that symbol. Because that symbol's kind of shown almost everywhere else already. I'm telling you, I'm getting, like, vibes from the Myst game. And, like, there's something else past here. This clock is moving despite this not ticking. Wait a minute, what? Oh. The orb is meant to symbolize the world, so the globe. Hmm. Oh, I also have 2 more. Well, I have 4 more gems waiting in the indoor nursery. Not that it really matters. Am I? Because I feel like I still want to leave the well full and be able to still go to that other room onto the side. All right. So my to-do list is the final microchip. Figure out where that is. There's a Voss hiding somewhere that I need to smash. But where is that Voss? Because the entrance hall had those 2 on a table. Where would be the other one that the game would be okay with me smashing? In the attic? I would think the attic. Time to become Link, right? Because I'm assuming that the other one is going to be... Also, there's still one room I haven't visited. So... I'm really upset about the closed exhibit not being anything. I thought there was going to be something else along with the paper crown. A familiar red paper crown. If there is not a red room among the first 3 floor plans you draw while drafting, you may redraw floor plans, also useful for rehearsing museum burglary. Because I was expecting I was expecting another gem there. I don't know. I'm honestly stumped. I'm probably gonna have to just rest on this and try to figure some more of this stuff out. Oh, also finish castle word puzzle. So, final microchip. Let me rewrite that. It looks like I'm... Chamber of Mirrors, Vault Keys, Max Melt Freezer, and finish the castle word puzzle. Yeah, because I'm stumped. Alrighty. Because I also would have thought the Throne of Kings was going to be this closed exhibit. Because the crown is there. We're going to go ahead. Is there anywhere else I want to go? Oh, planetarium. we will end our day in the planetarium. And get ourselves 2 more stars. That way we have more than enough. Alright, call it a day. I don't know, I'm starting to get to the point where I might need more actual hints. I'm trying to be careful not to do that. The next best thing to do might be to specifically search for the Chamber of Mirrors, or to max melt the freezer, both of which it's going to be easier if I use the king power still. The room where kings are at is the office. Locked, held by a king on his throne. How the heck is this the garden shopping center? Look at all these red rooms. Definitely a different room. Steps taken 182. My goodness. Alrighty. We're gonna have to go. Can a bin be a scepter of sorts? Depends. It's been 4 hours. I need to eat and then be ready for work tomorrow. I should also just take a mental break, at least from this. We did make some progress. We managed to solve and steal the Red Crown out of the museum. I might need to relook at the museum plans. Good nights and good luck. Yeah. Because I'm wondering if there's actually supposed to be some sort of hint. Oh, Rumpus Room? Here, I'm gonna... Rumpus Room? Clues? Because the mail room, unfortunately, is not giving us any more clues, and... except for, like, one thing, all those letters really didn't do much for us, so... I'm also a little bit upset about that. But I still have a list of 6 things before I focus on just doing Dare and Curse mode. Alrighty. That's gonna go ahead and do it. Y'all have a good one. Arg. Bye.